Hello! What's up, Muzzy? Nukes, Chambers? How you guys doing? Everyone having a good one, I hope? Enjoying something? I don't know. The league? The changes? Stuff's happening? All sorts of stuff going on? All sorts of things happening? In whatever way they're happening. Hopefully good ways. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Divine and Abyss box already. Holy shit. They're already falling out of the skies. We're all gonna be rained upon by divines? You know what, I'll take it. Right now, though, I will take... New Abyssal Timeless Jewel turns Fireball into 400% damage effective spell. Is this exactly what I thought it was gonna do? Was what? Wait. Is this exactly what I thought it was gonna do, which is it loops back around and hits all of them at once? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Gotcha. You now have a wall everywhere? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I thought it was gonna return and hit back on the center, but no, it actually just makes a wall. Like, exactly where it is. Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong for Fireball. That's insanely strong for Fireball, actually. Well, neat. Fireball's doing Fireball things.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Good to know. New build time. Doing the Phantasms. Hopefully it works out well. Any projectile could be... Ancient, I don't have... I didn't save my, Ancient Orbs. I've already used them, sadly. But I do... I should have kept them. I didn't know when the patch was gonna hit with that, so... I'll have to go next time I get Ancient Orbs. Nothing really good here. Go with this one. Too low. Do I have alterations? No. Suck in with some Void Sphere. Is there any other spells that have...
Hello.
Any other spells that would like to, like, hit walls?
Well, make it happen.
I think Fireball is one of the few ones that has wall interactions like that. At least directly speaking. Come on, evasion. I need to get my flask out of the way today, as annoying as this is. I've been foregoing these for a bit too long. Hopefully not that bad though with all flame cooking.
Do what I can to help.
3 charges or on crit. Well, on crit's not the best, because it has... Has anyone ever looked at... How does it work with on crit? I know only one can gain the crit at a time, but if you have 3 that are 33%, what happens?
What can I do for you? Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. How goes it?
And there's those 2. And then we have phasing, Quicksilver. Okay. Quicksilver. Actually, silver. Let's do silver flask. Um, 30 for a 22. Yeah, it's not worth it. Never mind. About the same price. Alright, 30C it is. GCPing these right now is so expensive, it's just worth buying over qualities. This one probably still on a crit. These are the 3 flasks I care about on critting. The last, not so much. And then is there... I don't know what it should be, so I'm just gonna leave it open for now. Okay, those are on crit, and then these 2... Something. Quartz flask. Trade. Okay. Let's break some chaos. Okay, return early.
I should raise my fees.
Huh. It might not need as much distance, yeah. Because that's the end of the path, right? It's possible it would like return sooner. So it'd still have... Yeah, maybe. I'd have to grab one of those things and find out. Returning Holy Flame Totems. That would be quite interesting. Yeah, I'm sure, especially now. Because people are going to be jumping on that kind of stuff, they always do. I wouldn't be surprised at all if those are quite boosted in their pricing. What's up, Doodaloon? Hope we're doing well. Having a good one. Man, flask crafting is always one of those things where I do it once per league, and then after that I start buying them because it's just a pain in the ass, but
We'll make it happen.
it always takes so long. Always takes a bit too long to get these. Thankfully, all flame does help with it. As long as you're not at work. You know what? That's understandable. That's typically how it goes. A lot easier to be chilling when the work hours aren't in the way. Place your amulet implicit with an Eldritch one on a non-unique amulet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, I mean, amulet implicits are typically pretty bad. You know, stats or whatever. So, yeah, being able to replace that with something a bit more potent. Hmm. Talismans have no implicits? Oh, wait, so what does it... If it replaces, what does that do then? Yeah. You delve fossil? You delve fossil to give it an implicit. Yeah, that does work. And then you replace that with the Ducat. Yeah, neat. Okay. Yeah, those talismans are
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
pretty powerful then if you get the right stuff going. Someone care about that? Increased effect, movement speed, quartz. I have no idea. Yes. Someone does indeed care about a 2. About that, as long as it's a 14. This is the one thing about flask crafting. You do sometimes make money.
I'll let you know.
Now I gotta buy another flask. I mean, sometimes. I mean, you do pretty much make money crafting flasks. They're... Yeah. It is a little less lucrative this league, I will say, because of the all flames. I did notice that the price of some of the crafts that you typically would run are a little bit down. Like if you land just like effect ones like this, they're not guaranteed to be as good. Because of the
Speak.
all flame system
Something up to your liking.
giving you the ability to maybe land something. Do, do, do.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
7 movement
Just need
speed.
a moment to catch my breath.
7's not enough. Curse would actually be okay to get. Curse with charge recovery or curse with duration. And a null. 14 is worth annulling in case I get it and I can kit on effect. That's another 2 divine.
The merry. I'll put the word out.
Okay. Can I get effect? Let's find out.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Three charges when hit by the enemy. I don't think that's gonna be something people look for. Wrong one. What? There is no 14s. I'll try it. You went to Whispering Eye setup? You know what? I'll just use this myself.
Welcome.
In the event that I get hit. Why not? It does sound like a very cool setup. It does sound like a very cool setup to like stack evasion and smorts. I was sort of debating it myself. Use some smorts and evasions. Oh, this already has 2-1 movement speed? I get into a wander setup eventually. Ah, right, yeah, way more expensive.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Duration charges, T2, reduced charges. You know what? That works. Alright. Flask. Flaskified. Good enough for now. Or better than it was, let's put it that way. I don't know if it's good enough, but it's better than it was, and that's... There is, yes. You can Ducat swap attributes. Which is quite handy. Thorns.
Hello.
You didn't learn that earlier. Information that would have been helpful, you say? He needs to help me crafted? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very helpful for that if you're like looking for running a certain piece of gear but it gets the wrong attributes, or you could buy like variable attributes. Very fucking handy for that, indeed. Alright, so I have all the corners done now.
Can I help?
Wait. Yeah, so I've done that. I need to do those, and I need to do Maven. Okay. So 9 more maps and Maven's done. You're missing 13. Me, I had 16 on it. Just able to squeeze it in there. And then also I need to look into more items. Blood magic in stacks. Those two things just don't compute in my brain. Okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, get something off the ground and then see how it feels afterwards. That's always a good starting point. How's this build going? It functions and is overall okay. It's just a matter of I need to really see if I can get it to actually scale the damage.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above.
I was debating the same thing earlier today,
Those who
Kaiser.
followed in my footsteps did not.
I don't know if it's worth it.
I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led. I was welcomed into his embrace.
I don't know if it's actually worth it to go this route versus having a 6 link in my chest piece and calling it a day. The Trickster gonna go hybrid life ES assassin. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. I don't necessarily think it's the correct play. Yeah. It is kind of big. It is kind of a big deal.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So yeah, I was debating that as well. Useful. Phys damage recoup. When you can't have phys damage mitigation. I mean, it would recoup everything. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do need to switch off the gloves. As cool as adrenaline is. The Ducat of the gloves to get 45 poison chance. Which Ducat? Oh, that one. I wonder if anyone's done that. Because the chances of me landing it are unbelievably small. However, finding one, maybe. Let me look out of this map. See if I can search for one of those. I don't know what that means for crafting one though. Are they enchants? Enchant? Poison? Chance? There's one. Phantom Mitts 15. -1 socket. 15 poison on hit. Chaos damage poison on hit. No one's got a double. I wonder if you can't get a double. Nobody's doing it, yeah. It's -1 to 3 sockets, so it's a random thing as well. Surprised no one has a double. What's groups? Yeah, maybe. I like this, but it might just not be good enough
Greetings.
to warrant the glove being taken up. It may need to be an actual 6-link. It may need to actually be a 6-link. Peace out, nukes. Get some good sleep. Yeah. Because it is true that poison chance right now is kind of my biggest issue. The 15s. $85 phantom mitts. Try to roll them for stuff with falsers or something, maybe. Get defenses on them. So I am giving up a lot of stuff for poison chance right now. That is definitely true. I'm getting that out of the yeah, that is a problem. The rings and the stuff starts making it unduplicatable.
I was led into the darkness.
I don't know what my solution for curses is, but I'm sure there's a solution somewhere in there. AG applies them. Yeah, true. Just have my AG be a Temp Chains Despair Curse bot. Doesn't mean I can't go the first nodes for 20% poison chance from there. I may need to run Brittle Boots. Maybe that solves my single target crit issues.
This way, exile.
Holy fuck.
Put down the sword.
Yeah, it would suck, I agree. Like, overall mapping would not be fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That would suck. Just hard to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a smart idea. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I think those gloves are probably a good idea.
Divine power!
And then try to craft them with defense. Fossils or something. And implicit on poison chance. Because giving up a socket for 15%
You're making me nervous.
poison I think is fine. Yeah, well, it's 10% more poison as well, so it is. I mean, there's a play that I would want to keep Agony in here, but I feel like AG is maybe gonna do more. I mean, the reason I want Agony out is to get an AG, so maybe Agony's not worth removing if it's too much of a headache to get in, but we'll see. I feel like AG is stronger overall, though. I feel like I want like a reservation helmet or something now. Try getting like blasphemy, temp chains, or despair. Running grace isn't necessary. Oh yeah. Last sustain the despair. Last sustain a Witchfire Brew, huh?
Longer is better. I resist my empathy. Be renewed.
I found a way.
Time to go.
I feel like that would be kind of hard to do, actually. I might have to lose 2 flask for that. I don't know if that's worth it.
The void hungers.
There's a wall twitch. Reaction part 2 was happy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Reaction part 2 is Suin is still very much an absolute bitch. The first 5 stages? Oh, okay. I will not spoil anything then.
You've had a sail, exile.
As reduced flash charges. Doing a Suin. You will hate Suin even more after this event. And every part of me is like, why does Laplace not take Suin and just strap her to a fucking rocket?
Could do.
Send her to find justice. Um. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Totes. $36. 36.
Oh, wish I'd kept.
Yeah, the need a hug. I don't even know if a hug is what they need. It's fucked, yo. Hmm. I don't know. Trying to see if the trader would have worked for a despair thing. It was 2C for a perfect one, so I bought it. Nah, it's like a 1 flask is still 85 average. No, it won't work with despair. That's asking too much. It just consumes too many charges to be a thing.
How goes it?
Just consumes too many charges. This would have to be... What's defense fossils? Holy shit. Okay.
The Mary.
2C a click.
I'll put the word out.
Just need a moment to
What do you
catch
need?
my breath.
The delve, yeah, maybe. It's gettable. Hmm.
Have a good one.
Hit it with an exalt. Lock life. GG. You know what? Block mana.
Later.
Ah,
It's you. Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Because it's got T1 hybrid with T1 spell suppress and a resist. If it just lands T1%,
For a firm grip.
I got 1. Okay. I didn't read that. Why did I get 1?
What can I do for you?
Is it Kronk? Oh, don't accidentally remove the enchants. That was me. Me's alright. Oh, I failed the roll.
Speak. Got something in mind?
I failed at like a 2%? Alright, come on, T1.
Easy.
T2. 5, 7, 7, 14 with the T1 spell suppress? Okay. Well, that works. Life is good, yeah. No, you do have to get the upgrades, I believe, but you only need the first 3 upgrades to fully use the system. Yeah, wow, okay. Well, that was the easiest 4 Divine Gloves I've ever made. If I was for some reason a hybrid character, ever just make a fuck ton of money? That doesn't even exist. Okay, well, those are insane. And they're like divine incredibly badly on the prefixes. Okay. Sure. Let me figure values. 212 with 42. I mean, yeah, those are also really bad. Boom. 222, 44. Dead center of the middle road. This needs to be strength. I could do caught this to a strength, right? Triple IPA evening. Hell yeah.
Speak. Reckon I
Speak.
can rustle something up to your liking.
Dex, please become strength.
For a firm grip. Yes? Got something in mind?
Spares of those.
Hey there.
Dex.
Want something? Just say the word.
Strength, please. And no. I gotta buy more. Ducat.
Oh, I'll put the word out.
Because if it's strength, it makes my gloves easier to deal with. Or my chest piece easier to deal with.
Wouldn't want to break a finger.
There we go. Okay, done. Sixteen's hit a little hard. Defenses this league are spicy. That is definitely something I've noticed. No, I've definitely felt way squishier this league than I normally do, and I don't know why. And I know a lot of people had voiced the same thing. It's like, why do I feel so squishy? But yeah, apparently a lot of folks feel pretty squishy. During cry no longer exists.
Good to see you still kicking.
Yes.
Does it not?
Remember, we do this.
Everything chunks. Yeah. Everything does chunk. I don't know why. It's Bahalto? During cry exist? I thought it did, yeah.
Ahoy there!
There's gonna go evasion.
I should raise my fees.
Evasion definitely has help with that, yeah. One shot 10% of the time. That is true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure during cry exist. Yeah, it's still there. As far as I'm aware.
I'll put the word out.
Come on. Charts all day tomorrow. There is returns in them charts. It's worth doing.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll put the word out.
This is going well. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. So Let's transition from this setup into another setup. Okay, better.
Hail God.
Deadly. Void. How's it going? Pretty good. Trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing. Actually, this should be unbound, not void. Or empower, yeah, it could be. Okay. Or flame blast. Dog capping with that GG. Gear's insane. Hell yeah. That is a pretty good thing. .2. That's pretty. I do very rarely press it. Well, I do press it in a single target.
Greetings.
But I might take it out. Oh, weird chamber. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. And then this becomes poison chance. I don't remember which side that's on. Okay, that search doesn't actually work for anything. That's just Eater. Aim hinder. Poison hit, there it is. Okay. What's my resist at the moment? Cold to lightning, cold to fire. Despair on hit ring.
Ah,
It's an option. Yeah.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
How goes it?
Cold to lightning. Crit despair, crit multi-essence, S in rare. Yeah, well, if I could get evasion on it, I could also get that mastery, which would be really strong. Yeah, the evasion's craftable, I think. Yeah, actually. No, it's not. Or do I have it? Or do I just not have it, I mean? EV craft evasion, yeah. 25 there. Bolt of fire. I had someone leave a very weird comment on my video. Does anyone know how he's thinking this is possible? Nah, why not think bigger with ward stacking to trigger the pact every second, then go with Vaal Temptation? What you demonstrate is kind of lackluster. How do you do this? Because I tried to scratch my head as to how you would do that, and I couldn't come up with an idea. Cast on Warbreak gives CDR to skills.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Right, but how do you survive Vaal Temptation then? That's what I'm confused about. Tato, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Enjoy your bench if you don't already have it. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Tato. And how do you ward stack without the belt? I don't know the pieces of how what he described come together. We don't stack. A little bit like Svalen. Yeah, I saw that comment, I was like, it sounds like an interesting idea, but you need the boon belt, but you also need the ward belt to ward stack as far as I know. And so like, because if you made it this trigger once a second, you'd have every debuff on you at all at the same time. That wouldn't work. That's an image taken with a low threshold, right? And then you, because like, well, you need a ward stack to be able to get the cooldown low enough to actually make use of it by ward breaking. Then I don't know how you would survive Vaal Temptation. Not kill you with 1 to 2. Maybe? I mean, it's possible. Cause like when I saw the comment, I was like, it's an interesting idea. I just don't entirely know how you would do it. I haven't good enough with skin and go night grip. Yeah, because I responded back with interesting theory. How exactly would that work? Concentration crab aspect. Like I kind of get the idea, but I don't know how you wear 2 belts, because you need the ward belt to ward stack, as far as I know, to get enough to make ward break have the cooldown of 400%. Then you still need a way to make it so that when your ward breaks, you instantly get it back up, right? But wasn't that being done by the timeless jewel? Can you do that nowadays without the timeless jewel? I have like 0.7 second break refresh now. It's coming back up. Yeah, but you need the cooldown. It's a 6-second cooldown skill. So like you have to get the 400% cooldown from cast down ward break. A sex cooldown. As a solo flask. Then if you get enough ward. Maybe. Two divine for curse on hit. Fracture. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well, Kaiser. It's like, there's something there. Maybe? But I do feel like the cost of it starts ballooning. Base and fracture yourself. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's also on hunter items. Wow. If you try to get on a high level ring, it's just cost money. What level ring do I care about having it on? Yeah, ship base, 100%. Yeah. I'll have to do the recombo, I think. You are correct. Oh yeah, it's jewelry ring. Energy shield 74, that's whatever. Evasion up to 84. Resistance stats 82. Actually doesn't need to be that high level. Resist 84. But it is expensive even on that. Okay. The belt comes with lightning resist, right? Yeah, lightning resist. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's 30. 30, that's 60. Yeah. Fire lightning. Fire cold. Four line fire cold 3C. I could try it on that if I could raise it. I mean, I'm gonna fail this a lot trying to raise this thing's level. So I might as well just give it a shot on anything. Because I don't think I'm gonna find like a perfect ring for me, right? Evasion, curse. Because it's not gonna have crit multi on it, because that's essence. Yeah. Inspires you to live on Earth. Oh, I want to live on Pluto.
Not bad. Not.
And it lost despair. Try this one. Oh, same guy.
Bad. Not bad. I'd consider.
Alright, kept despair. Stayed a high level. I mean, honestly, that itself is not a bad ring. But it doesn't have the evasion on it.
What do you need?
Or the crit.
Have a good one.
1 in 4 chance to hit. Get the despair on hit. I'm not gonna land at 1 in 4. How much is a fracturing orb?
Ah, what?
2 divine. 1 in 4 chance for a 2 divine. That is such bad odds. That's not gonna happen. Yellow. Holy sh! It happened! 1 in 4! On the first try. That's so stupid. Okay. That is so stupid. I was like, there's no shot I land a 1 in 4. Alright, well, I made that ring a lot easier to get. It was destined to be.
In order. I'll let you know.
Holy cow. What a wild click. That is the easiest ring I have ever made in my life. I just landed on the first essence. Okay.
What can I do for you?
That is ridiculously stupid. Yeah, that's the ring. I bench it. I could try to land for the energy shield roll by doing the all flame. I just wanted to make sure, like,
What can I do for you?
block mana. Yeah, I was gonna go block mana.
Just need a moment.
Look who it is. Need something? Got something in mind?
Okay. So now we just need a T1 energy shield on this thing. T1 energy shield, and it's by far the easiest ring I've made in my life.
Done and dusted.
1 energy shield. I got T4, which is the same as crafted. So I'll take that. And then I can craft something else onto it. Here's damage. Or minus mana cost or something. Or whatever else I need. That was so stupidly easy.
How goes it?
That was so dumb. Yeah, damage.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work.
Okay, well, I wasn't worried about losing my despair then, because I apparently just got it right back. I can't believe that worked. That was so dumb. I cannot believe that landed that easily. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, well, let's just sell this back for 4 divine then, I guess. And then what? You can just come straight off? I just need a bit of resistances? I just need a cold lightning with multi. This is why we engage in crafting, yeah. That was nuts. Damn, no temp chains on hit. It's not, what's temp chains on hit on? Just on that. And a cogwork ring. I don't know what I need next. I honestly just need a ring with great multi-evasion, energy shield, and some resistances. Great multi, evasion, and then cold evasion. Let's do 20 at least. Cold, evasion, crit multi, fire, lightning. Open slot. Like, that legitimately works for 30, so I don't need more than that. That's not bad. Fire, cold, an energy shield, evasion, multi, 120.
Business, business.
Bit of cast speed. I don't hate that one. Lightning, cold, fire, cold. That's not bad either. 15 all, lightning. 15 all plus lightning takes care of... Once I change the belt out, I don't need lightning resist on anything. Got decent values there. $15 cold, though, is not enough to fend that off. But I can change this lightning. It's a hybrid. And the stat can be helpful. Let's see. Let's boost this up to 70 then. Strength. Yeah, the cast speed one was pretty good. 80 overall, 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Getting any cast speed, but well, it helps with PAT and BV, which makes it like less stutter steppy, which is a pretty good feeling. And then, yeah, they start going up in cost after that. Fire cold. Fire cold. And then lightning. Yeah.
What have you got?
Okay, let's do that one then.
I'll put the word out.
You'll have T1 mods. It's 83, they can't T1. They can, one can T2, but they can't T1. You need an Empower? Ouch. That's not a fun need.
Business, business, business.
So now I can grab this one, which is another 500 ES. 6/6. There we go. And what's Void Manip in terms of these glove rings? Isn't a Void Manip. What? Doesn't make sense. Gloves. Void. What the fuck? Five divines.
There'll be interest.
That can't be right, but sure. Alright. It's a very chaotic market, yeah. Greater. Eldritch Echoes.
I should raise my fees.
Gotta get ourselves a poison chance. New chest in water. Are so flaccid? Are they? It's like all my loot is coming from those things. Poison hit. I should have probably done these with the grants, shouldn't I have? Fuck. How much are conflicts? 73.
Well, make it happen.
Of course. Always going the wrong way.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
And I'm out of currency. That's maybe remember. Is to give every single player lucky crits for free. He did used to have some insane modifiers, that's for sure. Let's poison again. Now to save up. Alright. Let's see how this feels. Because now we're back to being despair on hit. So I didn't lose that, like I was hoping not to. And I'm able to have more ES. An actual 6-link. More crit multi. And I'm actually spell suppress cap now. That should all be a positive direction.
Just need a moment.
Let's look at grits again. Oh yeah, we should. I did lose my ability to get adrenaline, but that's fine. Oh, I guess with this, I do now have the 20%, so I could... I could now get AG in here as the next upgrade I make with money. Buy AG's gear. Because I could take out the Agony Crawler. Yeah, I'll have to feel it out. See if he survives. He's doing what? 26 less damage taken. 24% less damage taken. So he's got like 50% less damage taken. Just from those. Well, he might be okay. He might be okay. Might have to give him like a doppelgangers or something though. Well, you got thick. Fucking Soul Eaters.
Another tear.
Another tear.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Shielded.
Freeze!
Chasing death.
3.95 cooldown.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, okay.
Each night the silence came, and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky black sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes.
Come on, belt. Make me upgrade once again, please. 36k evasion, that's not bad. What's on these? I don't see anything on here that's making them thicker. Or phys damage reduction, but I do mostly phys. Poison. Do. These guys are just kind of thick though. Yeah, if I could get the belt, I could put on ashes, and that's a 60% boost to DPS already. Which I would very much like. But no belt for me. Not this time around. On to the next one.
Hello.
Let me just straight save for the belt now. Yeah, I probably will. The belt's such a big thing. Taking this... Well, I need to move the off again, but... I don't know where the fudge I put that now. I guess I could put it on the chest piece. I'll figure that out when I get there. I ran out of 16 maps?
Long day.
What? How? I don't know.
Hello.
How did I run out of maps?
Go with courage.
I have no idea how that's possible. I don't think I've ever run out of maps before. Weird. Here's the guys. I haven't, I can't remember the last time I ran out of tier 16 maps. Like, it's been years. How did I run out of T16s?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is not a challenge.
The character's inventory? No, that other character didn't get to the T16s.
Not to deliberate too long.
I am so confused as to how I just ran out of T16s.
Weapons at the ready. Be on your guard.
Okay. What the hell just happened?
Hold still now. Oh, delightful death.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know how this is possible. I'm gonna have to go into the briny depths just to get myself maps. did I run out of maps? I even have, like, the map nodes. Alright. Well, hopefully, maybe I'm just in a weird bout of unluck and it'll stop in a second. Surely that's what's happening. Yeah, I cannot remember the last time I would have run out of T16 maps. I mean, last league we got so many we were feeding them to the fucking mappers. I'd be doing 4 stones. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I just don't have my stones yet. They have an extra bosses. Yeah, it's probably just because I don't have my stones yet. No, I don't have them yet, because, dude, I've been so fucking behind on shit. I did like 4 rerolls. I'm still... I'll have Maven done here in a second. I'm on 2 stones right now, I believe. I'm about to torchlight. Hey, I'm at 1.3 trillion tooltip, so I'm at 2 trillion tooltip and torchlight right now. Shit's popping off. Shit's popping off.
Just need a moment to catch my
What times? 4? I started at Frigid Bond, I pivoted to Bob, that was too strong. I then switched to Vaal Fireball. I started that as a Hierophant, I got to Act 3, rerolled into an Assassin, Saboteur for Vaal Fireball. Vaal Fireball then became Vaal Blade Vortex, Trickster, Stealing, Assassin, Poison. So 4.5? It's been a weird league start. It's been a very weird league start.
Reconstructing early. Resist my entropy.
It's been a bit of an odd one. But, you know, all for good reason, you know. I didn't want to stick on Bob because Bob was going to be too strong, so I wanted to pivot to something else. And Vaal Fireball, I think, would have worked if I had more currency and more stuff to it, but it was still a kind of a weird playstyle that I don't know if I could, like, realistically make into a recommendable playstyle. So I had to kind of look at that from a different direction. And, now we're here. Doing whatever the fuck we're doing now. Yeah, well, I can make Fireball now, yes. Vaal Fireball still, maybe not. But yes. It's all good. Like I said, I enjoy the process of the journey, so To me, it does not bother me at all that I'm going through so many rerolls, just because it's like, it's the whole thing. It's the whole point. Whole point of the game. Learning interesting stuff and seeing how it works and what kind of things you can do with it. That's what it's all about. No stones at all, not even river stones. It must be a confused mess they are. I'm sure they're absolutely lost, ununderstanding of anything that I'm saying.
Moment to catch my breath.
But at least they're having fun as well. That's what matters. Come on. Spawn me beyond bosses. They do have fun. I'm sure they have their own type of enjoyment. Nothing. Come on. I have enough these can do beyond portals. Yep. That's part of the journey. Even if like the thing I'm building doesn't always work out,
To leave the prison island.
getting certain inspirations for certain different setups or ideas that I may be interested in exploring from them is more important to me than anything. You never know what you're gonna stumble upon. Yeah. Has to get up first. He's always up. And the man doesn't get down. Only on the dance floor will he ever get down. Damn it, beyond mobs spawn. There it is. "20 divines from a voyage." That's pretty good gains. Do 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 do. I'm dead. Who dead? Come on, belt. No belt for me. I mean, at this rate, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get the belt by self-farming it, because if people said they were farming for like days and I didn't see one. They are pretty rare.
Just need a moment to
3 bosses a map. It's gonna take a while, but hey.
Time's atrophy.
100 to 150 bosses. No belt.
Reconstructing early.
Yeah. They do have an extreme price tag, so, you know, it makes sense that they're not gonna be super common. But you gotta try.
Really?
Around 400 maps before a belt. 400? That seems excessive. But RNG can be
Till
RNG.
next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Mage Blood that expensive? It's fine. I mean, probably still. Yeah, I mean, Mage Blood is Mage Blood after all. It's always something. Corrupted? No. Yeah, it's up 200 divine still. So, yeah, it's got money on it. Hasn't stopped being money. I mean, sure, yeah, you could say it's not that expensive. Alright, so we got Exarch, we got Beta, we got Beyond, we got Shrines. Strong boxes? What am I adding to this thing? Abyss? Expensive is subjective. It's true. 200 divines to me is expensive. That's 4 builds. So.
Over here. Don't dally.
On my Sir Blight.
I have the coordinates.
Probably strong boxes are better than me than Blight. I don't think I'm very good at Blight on this build. If I had more damage, I think I'd be okay with Blight, but I don't think I could do Blight in my current state. So I'll chuck on strong boxes next. We've got a Sphalin dropper. Neat. Yeah. Strong boxes it is. Trying to fracture on an abyssal socket. Good luck. An abyss in the dark.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. I should make some coffee. Right. Water is heating. This gets, oh no, I just got endurance charges on hit. I was like, where'd the charges coming from? All the mobs have endurance charge on hit. Yeah. A lot of upgrading still to make. Lots and lots of upgrading. Technically, well, no, it'd be hard to fit in a bound. And I don't think I'm gonna need the cooldown recovery that much once I get the belt. We'll see. That's already 42, and the belt is another. Yeah, once that levels up, that's 50, and the belt can be up 50. It actually can be higher if you divine it. So fit in all these reservations. Enlighten reservation hat. Cluster jewels. That's typically where it all begins. Another 20 divine jewel, damn. That's pretty good money. I'll take that. Just print and change. Ow! He has his first stone. Is this still showing 84 crafting bases? It is. Damn it. No beyond bosses this round.
Reconstructing early. Hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, strong box. Grab that, grab those. Just add some mobs.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Need to buy more scarabs of the Beyond type. Oh wait. I have no chaos. I need to go to the ocean. Yeah? Load 'em up.
Onwards. Exalt all these.
Let's do this.
Mentors, Malagars, bunch of rings, bunch of belts, and stag decks. That is not a good set of message in the battle.
I love gold! I love gold!
But all I care about is gold! All I care about is my love of gold. What's my 3 more levels and I get an extra curse plus 20% poison chance from said curse. And that plus getting my gloves conflicted will mean I can drop the curse on hit support. Or the poison on hit support. And get another support in that place, so that'll be more power for me. 25 there. So far, 25. Unflicked it up, and it'll be 45 from the gloves, and then... yeah.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here you go.
Gonna buy more exalts.
Here we go.
Or just get more exalts. That also works. And then yeah, I guess okay, that works. Guess I'll put in machinations in place of poison on hit chance.
Hurry back. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Those are all safe to do. Oops. These all still need exalts. I can probably run 2 full voyages. 140.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
There we go. Fully modified those charts. And click on the bathysphere once again for some reason.
Patched it up all right, I think. We don't have long. Nightmare up.
Yeah, for a poison build, I am still definitely lacking a fair bit of damage, so I do have a lot more I need to work on.
I love gold.
It's not unheard of for poison builds to fairly easily cap. But being nowhere near that right now is definitely not a good thing. I do gotta work on that.
the bathysphere.
Definitely need to get closer to...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get closer to actually capping. Not even capping. I need to get to like at least a third of cap or something. I don't know what the hell I need to get to, but
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
can't be this far away. Too far away right now.
In you go.
Too far away at the moment for... Poison Relic can holy cap?
Here we go. Vesper.
I want to say yes. I've heard of it capping, but I don't know. You sure it does? Yeah, I was gonna say I got a vague recollection in the back of my head that it is yes. Breaker have him? Check it. Not his. Valor. Yeah. Takes a lot of investment. Yeah, I'm at like a 30th of cap right now. I got a long fucking way to go. Using Ballard's just one more deeps than it has right now. Okay.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know the extent of what they can, but I believe I've heard that they do cap.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
Enjoying
swimming
Royal
in
Relic?
sulfur
Yep.
soon enough.
I mean, you're having a good time. Definitely always good to try to push a good time as far as you can.
Look who it is. Hey there. What are we after this time?
5,400 for 4 copies. Boom.
Good for more than just keeping your pants up.
Immortal Flesh, Siegebreaker. Nope. It's a very expensive Ancient Orb. 5,400. But it's funnier to do it that way, so.
In you go.
14k? Item level, maybe? Do you want like an item level 44 or some shit? Like the lowest possible? Guess I'll have to check next time I get a Ancient Orb. Pull all my belts out and see what their prices are.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I might not watch Twitch much anymore, but I do remember you.
I appreciate that, Oops. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're watching, and I appreciate still being remembered. Thanks for supporting the stream. I finally got a Divine, yes. Yesterday I got
I think 2 divine actually to drop. So yeah, I finally got some divines to drop. Took its sweet time though, I'll give you that. You dropped a Marin and Mage Blood first week. Yeah, I don't think that's everyone's luck so far this league. So, you know.
Let's do this.
New house takes all time? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That will fucking do it. I've got a not so fun house project I gotta get started on in the next 2 weeks, but it's just house stuff. That's just how it goes. Got a pipe leaking in the walls, and we don't know how long it's been leaking, so I gotta tear the wall apart to remove some black mold from in the walls, which is definitely gonna be a good fun time. And not at all gonna be an absolute nightmare of a project. Good times. Yep. One of those places where you never look. And then, looking for another fix, I found it, and I was like, oh, well, that's not good. And so here we are.
I love gold.
With our love of gold. Red Squirrels came back, looking for the goods. Nature's still thriving out there, in the vast nothingness.
Just need a moment.
I mean, honestly, dealing with mold, yeah, you do want to basically wear a hazmat suit. You do not want to breathe in just piles of whatever particles that those are going to be giving off. I love mold. Well, cheese is good.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
93.
swimming in sulfur soon enough. Vesper, load 'em up.
Really cold down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, insulation can be another source of it. If it doesn't stay dry or has something else come to it. Changes the environment in the walls, and the next thing you know, you got problems. The other Beyond jackpot? No. What happened with Beyond the Belt? In Discord? I'm assuming. I was thinking about the recent patch. People not happy with the most recent post. Look. Yeah, I'll pop open. Very happy with the state of things. Each one of those is 320C, huh? Each one of those?
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
That's Steam. That's not Discord. That's Discord. Fucking Steam. Where's Pal? Boop. Letucon. Greater Ancestral Call 3 times? What in the fuck? Each one's 320. 2 divine apiece, just 6 divine. What a weird fucking drop. Okay. Huh. 320 say a piece. Like 2 divines. That's crazy. How do you get 3?
Deep breaths.
On scaling? Yeah, I guess so. Just 3 at the same time is kind of crazy. Several at once, huh? Nutty. 2 from one guy. Just enough scaling to get 3. Cool.
I love gold.
This way to go with the gloves. Where's that? Dang it. Shadows and dust. Crit multi. Rampage. Evasion brands. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a nice combo.
I love gold.
Get rampage and also the crit multi. The evasion scaling. A corrupt and a vestige. I don't know.
Back to the bathysphere.
I love gold.
I don't know. I haven't seen an example of
Just need a moment
one yet,
to
so
catch my breath.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
rest of the gloves suck. Yeah,
Vespa, load 'em up.
doesn't do much for you in that setup.
Here we go.
They conflict. You can't corrupt them. Okay.
I love gold. I love gold.
Helm honor from. Oh really, Raj? Damn. Honor home for spectral scaling allows you to give him enough HP that you're just gonna smack in a dog cap. That's pretty good. Uber dog cap. I'd be surprised if it hits Uber dog cap. And it's quite a high bar to get to. Another 400k HP.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. 25.
More sharks like that one.
25 is still pretty good.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
25 is still pretty dang good, I'd say. I don't know if it's +4. And +4 to minion life.
What say you,
For a bit more
mademoiselle?
additional life. Ah, okay.
Say it.
Gotcha, that's how that works. The Gamer! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate destroying some plebs. Enjoy the bench. Forgot about the bench thing. Well, now you own a bench. Appreciate that. +6, +4, +2. Even more levels. So many levels, we don't know what's going on anymore. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. The bench has been wanted. Ah. I do like the change that you can use currency you've picked up on the run on the chest.
Just need a moment to catch my
Doesn't stop the fact that I'm still gonna bring myself like a stack of alks down here to make sure I can get enough rare chests, but
Hurry back!
at least it's a little bit better.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Ran out 2
soon
stacks of
enough.
alks on the store, needed more. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Just always having more, and then save the ones you dredge up. Dot multi and missed it.
Vespa, load 'em up.
Holy shit! Just absolutely boosted to the moon.
Can't wait to see what you find.
The upgrade works. Oh, the like all things are supposed to be rare. Alex needed, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that doesn't exactly work right now, so. A message in a ball. I see, for some reason the message in a bottle still takes 3 hours to drop. There's a line for that, was there? Yeah, I don't think I have the upgrade yet. Maybe I'll get it from one of these. Kissing. Make sure to ask for permission first. Messages in a bottle, please. The DPS to get that upgrade? Oh, really? That much damage, huh? Oh, that sucks.
Time's running out. Find
I
more
need a
sharks
lot
like
more
that
damage,
one,
is
and
what
we'll
I'm
be
hearing.
swimming in sulfur soon
Which
enough.
is somewhat surprising, honestly. I'm kind of surprised my damage is as low as it is, but I think it's because I don't have much percent increase, and I think that's mostly where I'm losing the most of it. Because if I had more percent increase, I think it'd be okay. Just don't have a lot of it at the moment. Valborn Exalt. That's a tonk. So I have,
Hope you're ready for this.
476 multi. I just don't have the, percent increase required to actually do damage yet.
I love gold. I love gold.
What's my crit if I take out 88? I'm almost at the point now where I think if I could get the belt and put on ashes and then anoint something for crit, I think I'm crit capped again. Bomb is missing a lot of things. You know what? Sounds familiar. Is machine gunning. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that problem all too well. I am also missing quite a lot of things. But it'll improve a lot if I can get my poison chance up and then also get my crit chance capped without increased crits, because that combined is 2 very good supports back.
Find more charts like that one.
Divine Expedition, a certain logbook, 41 divines in 5 minutes. Hell yeah. You take that. You take that. Easy money real quick.
In you go.
So if I take that out, 52. 88. So yeah, one good anoint and I could probably crit cap. Has one of the bosses show up, I think. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I like ran so little Expedition in Po too. I don't know anything about it. Corrupting Fever. Vaal Reap? Wait, what? Double golems. Phys crit. Phys. Fire clasp. Golem stacking. Corrupting Fever. Reap. Val. It's basically an auto bomber on high budget. For the ring bases. Right. Okay. Lock cap without tattoos. Thickness going on. 10 mil deeps. It's not bad. Pretty good. Asked to get an SSF. Oh, right.
This will be one for the songs.
That makes sense. Did Corrupting Cry get a buff this league? As well? I wonder if there's a play to base damage. Hmm. Wonder if you could actually make a very hooey build. Just run around yelling at things. Actually have it do enough damage to do all sorts of content. Check the notes. I'm pretty sure it did. I think it was in the dot notes.
Just need a
So I remember, I think I remember saying that's enough damage that it might be worth looking into. Though I don't know if it has other scaling. If it's just the damage up on the flat skill gem, it may need more. That's 200 mil HP. Paper's 84 mil. Holy fuck. Well,
Find more charts like that one.
that's a
We'll be
long one.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
That is a long fight then. Check a Shaco for Corrupted Cry. Ooh. Corrupting Cry. They do exist. Sexed? I don't think so. We don't know. I didn't look into it. It's not. Like a 30 is gettable. Oh. Hmm.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Corrupting Cry Shaco. Since this has scaling beyond level 20 in a good way, like the boosted way. More Crescency? Did they? Fever got a buff? Did Cry not get a buff? It's a dot. Was it just Fever? Or the dot bloodline? Indirect from the rings. That's true, yeah. That might be something I look into next, actually. Always wanted to have a good hooer. There's enough power there. Maybe after this build, we do some hooing. Two Valor consumed per banner. For that banner. The blood-soaked banner. Hmm. That's so much. Yeah, I think that was. I think he played a banner, Valor banner thing. Corrupting Cry. And we can actually get more links for it because of the rings. Actually run like a 6 link. But on a high level base.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hurry back.
2 swords. There's the Dom multi from that. Could do that.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. A 34 is like charged traps. Yeah, 34 is too divine. Three divine for a 35. That's actually really cheap. Generosity, curse ground.
Patched it up all right.
You get a 35 for 3 divine.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, you're not gonna pretty much get us a good support on it. But the rings are... It did have very limited support options, yeah. They are not super well supported at all, no. CF's kind of fucked. So it'd really depend on whether or not there was enough from the rings. Like 5 supports. Oh. Use reaping links, right? Because you don't have another link to really chuck in there. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? It was just the thought that popped up in my head when I saw your fever setup. I was like, maybe.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
We'll see.
soon enough. Patched up
I don't know what's next.
I think.
I don't know what the next build is. Still got a long way to go on this one before this is anywhere near complete. Play the new sweep. Rakiata's prototype. I wonder how prototype builds are going to handle themselves now that we don't have the Great Wolf to convert. Three of the new rings. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of potential with the rings if you want to, like, really lean into a Shaco. Not an anime. Can only take you so far. Only take you so far, Hiccups.
glider popped off. Roll to high roll. Holy shit. Not bad. That is quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of crazy. You get like these weird giga pops from the glider, and I don't really know what they come from yet. I've seen them myself. I think it's just a like mega proc of the pet or something.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane loot explosion every now and then.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
I got
swimming
my
soon enough.
my advanced sequence on both my weapons now. I got really lucky, got the first one on the first try and the second one on the third try. So I'm up to 1.3 trillion, which is insane. $100 quant and double that. Yeah. So you just get all of them at the same time. Good stuff. I'm redoing my slates right now. That's my goal. I need to save up and finish that off next. Well, I've left a lot of damage on the table by not doing those. Pedigree is done, but gotta do the rest of it. You haven't done shit. Yeah, I keep just upgrading and upgrading and upgrading. I haven't T0'd anything yet, which is like a pretty good sign for me that they said they added a button or something, yeah, UI wise. I haven't done it yet though. Found it? There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to 2 trillion or higher before I T0 anything. That should, in theory, get me to maxed out.
Hurry back! Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. In you go!
Keep going. Send frost on inlet, cross pet for another 50% aura. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Vortex missing the 40% additional. Yeah, I mean, that's big. A 40% is massive there, so. Yep. Yeah, I need to change my helmet base as well. I need to get the helmet for erosion damage taken as fire so I can not take erosion damage. I ended up taking the armor out and just swapping over to elemental stuff because I didn't have space for the armor. Hey, Vortex crafting? No, I get that. I got very lucky where I only needed to do it once. It wasn't a perfect ring, but it was still pretty good. I don't plan on doing it again. Especially when my boot piece is like 3,500 FE to start. I don't know what it is now. That was a couple days ago. Active beta cremation of the volcano.
I think we could finally make a cremation of the volcano build work. Finally make it do enough damage to... It was always weird with like not getting enough volcanoes or not getting enough damage and stuff like that. Like it just always kind of fell short. Yeah, because to get enough of them down, just you had to fucking spam cast, and it was...
Time's running out.
It never really worked.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Load 'em up.
It never really worked as a system. Because of how much you had to spam the skill. No, it doesn't require, you just have to keep casting. The problem with it was like the duration of the first one would peter out before you got all 10 of them down, so you never really got usage out of all of them. So your damage always based off like 5 of them. Which was weird. You want the cast speed? Yeah, sorta. It was very difficult to get all 10 of them down in such a way that it like actually was good for you. And unleash them? You might be able to.
Just need a moment to
I can't remember. Shabby Unleashed stacking? Yeah, sadly Shabby Unleashed stacking is really fucking weak. I wish it was stronger, but... It just does not... It did buff Unleash, yeah, true. What was the buff to Unleash again? How much was it? Was it enough to... warrant going in there, maybe?
Come on, get out of there.
Normal volcano Zenith gloves.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Bottle. Belt. One more.
I think.
Dude, I've been doing these charts for the last hour, like straight up an hour.
Deep breaths.
Because I just looked over and I saw the ads are about to play in 58 seconds, and I was like, wait a second, I made coffee 58 seconds ago. No, that was an hour ago. Need Vestige of Black Zenith on something? You'd have to check what mod from Zenith is, if anything moves. And what it looks like when it's moved. Yeah, I forgot to add a mod. Does it have all the mods? Okay. You could probably maybe just search for trade on like the Black Zenith mods and see if it like someone posted one of the implicits of Zenith, and then you can figure out what it is. Will still Gold Rim? You should be able to. That sounds sick. The ultimate leveling hat?
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Let's see. Zenith. I don't even know what mod it would have on it, to be honest. So what? Implicit. Socketed. Projectile. It's none of those. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if someone hasn't listed one on trade, then it doesn't exist. $29. How's it make one? I don't know. I haven't gotten close to venturing into that territory yet. Projectile skill level. Yeah, maybe I could see that. I could see that being its modifier. Hmm. Hmm. Level 5 conch gloves. Would combo well, yeah. Alright, let me get some ice in my coffee. Because that's what I meant to do an hour ago.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Yeah. Duh. Zobacz. Watermelon. Two DPS stream. I don't know about two, honestly. we're pretty low on deeps right now. Like I'm making it work, but I would love to have more, yes. I'll be honest. Those gloves? Yeah, I got really lucky with the gloves. Honestly, the gloves and the ring were both insane for what they are. This fracture was a 1 in 4, and the first essence gave me this ring. I was like, alright then. And then yeah, the T1, T2, T1 life, fire resist, spell suppress. Yeah. Yeah, I got... I mean, basically, if I wanted to, yes. Both the glove and ring are, like, insane for what they are. But... I need to kind of, like... You know... Make this thing do damage, which it doesn't do right now. Yoink. No, my gloves. Yeah, I got the evasion roll as well, so they were like... Just straight up insane. It's Ziri's influence as an adjacent modifier? What the fuck does that mean? Everything just has... Reflect? I have not nips, no. I think it's like... Different ones have different things you can insert in them, I think? Need an enshrouded crystal with the item. Okay. Insert the item post crystal into the Legion.
Maybe this'll be the one.
It's like before you start the Legion, right? There's like crystals around and you need to have the correct one for gloves to insert it into that thing. How are you enshrouding crystal? Click on it with the gloves. Okay. No, the crystal in your legion has to be... The crystal in the timeless domain has to be the right one? Or do you need... Oh, wait, there's an item called a Kuryu and Shredding Crystal? What's an item? Oh! So you need an enshrouding... Karui enshrouding crystal to click on the gloves. And then you could insert the gloves into the crystal in the legion. I mean, yeah, that does sound a little bit fucking, I don't know, overly extra steppy? But, I don't know, maybe there's a reason for it. Faction determines which crew. Okay.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Crystal's cheap, that's good. Action determines which gear. Slot determines the bestial. Okay. Begin.
Vespa, load 'em up.
General advantage.
This'll be one for the songs.
Now that was satisfying.
Hmm. Okay. I should go this way first. TNT, yeah, it's not an assigned key, so it doesn't say anything. I'm assuming that's why it's like that.
I love gold.
Not an assigned key, that one. There's a key and the DNC tag? Oh. So that is not the reason it says DNT. What grave? Oh, okay. Well, don't know what the fuck's up with it then. Yeah, at least we can see the map. I'll take it. Transmutes drop as chaos orbs instead. Okay. Default key for lockout macro. My chaos drop was divine last time. Oh damn, okay. OP, huh? Alright. Good to know. Purple. Oh. Oh. It's Zuri means shit's corrupted when it drops. Yeah, okay. I see. Going hard. Hell yeah. Yeah. Influenced by Zeri means everything that is in the zone is dropping corrupted. I see.
I need more pockets.
Okay, nothing here. Let's go all the way back around and go again.
Catch my breath.
Mm-hmm. This way. Chaos, the drop is divines. There it is. Wow. Alright. So that's a thing I now have. I don't know what the chances are, but alright. Let's see if we get any chaos. Change its allegiance. At 0. That goes with 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean RNG still plays a factor. At 10 golden lanterns. Okay. Currency boxes? I don't know. It does? Okay. You'd really want to see Arcanist boxes with this one. As a combo. Speaking of Arcanist box. Here's a pass kill. Depends on which one and how much you want to deal with the side effects. But they are quite potentially powerful. They're power for crit skills. Yeah, there's ones for spell, generic spells, channeling spells, Vaal skills, and damage over time skills. So they all do things. Tied to those things. Yeah, I mean that's true. Get treasure anchors and then use the Arcanist boxes specifically on that one. Or try to get as many boxes as you can specifically. Would make sense. As if for regular casted? It might be. Like, I don't think every setup wants to deal with it, and also I don't think every setup wants to deal with the afflictions either, so... It'll be a case-by-case basis for the most part, I think. For a lot of things. As to whether or not somebody really wants to deal with it.
I love gold.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling that you definitely want to save treasure anchors for more boxes. Just getting loot out of the normal mobs seems to be a little lacking.
Here's one more.
As for transmutations, drop as chaos instead. You get the same one twice? Weird. Was a chain? I have no idea. I do not know if that chains. It'd be very hard to tell. It would be lovely, yes. Yeah, typically I'd be surprised if they chained. As per the weird rules of this game, but... +4 projectile levels on the gloves. Oh, okay. Compare with ONOs. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Projectile levels, like, for something socketed in the gloves. Yeah, okay. Jewelers as crumbs. Oh, that's weird. So I overrid that one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. You can't... I lost the one that's transmutes the chaos. Okay. Huh. Weird. I don't want to pick it up because I don't know if it's going to override the fucking divine one by accident or something. I don't know what's going on with those, so I'm not going to touch it.
I love gold.
I'll pick it up at the very end to see if it does, but I don't want to touch it right now because... Oh, but if I don't touch it, it's fucking gonna keep pointing the flames at it. Oh well. I don't want to accidentally lose the fancy one. That would be bad.
I love gold. I love gold.
Mm-hmm. Do. Up you go. Yeah, so far I've gotten no divines. From my chaos conversions. Not that I've gotten a lot of chaos either. Well, I don't know actually. I've sent it all up, so I may have gotten more than I think. Well, there was 2 right there. 3 right there. Okay. Well, 1 divine. Now, was that a converted divine or was that a divine divine? Probably converted. I'm assuming it's the same rate as like highest, pretty low, realistically.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Exclamation mark.
The exclamation mark strikes again. It holds steady and true. Thanks so much, Dan. 999 for the 61 months of raw exclamation mark power. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Okay, even more. Level 21 Vaal BB.
Just need a moment to catch
Okay. Nice. Message in a bottle. Alright. So I have 11 more flames left. But I don't see anything that the game is pointing me at to go get. I'm gonna grab this. What happens? So I kept that one. Seems to override the second one. It doesn't look like you can override the shell. Booze. If it's underwater, it's probably just salty ocean water. Don't think it's gonna get you very far. It'll send you somewhere, yeah. True. You'll definitely have an interesting time if you partake in that. Okay, let's send this up. Yeah, having that much salt is, not a good time. You've lived on ramen. Yeah, probably not the greatest idea. Just stinking. Okay, so I don't see any flames anywhere. There we go. Any Legends players? I get the Hearthstone players in there as well. They truly understand the salt. There's a green flame this way. Scours to drop as annulments. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Chaos is divine, Jewelers as chromes, Scours as annulments. I guess Jewelers, chromes, and transmututes to chaos are on the same pool. Everything else you can have at the same time. Is what it looks like to me. And chances ancients? Okay. Yeah, there must be some kind of like pools that they can pull from. And some of them are on the same pool. Yeah, true. The name probably tells it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. That is correct. There's a green flame this way. Oh, there is. Green flame this way. Okay, out of flames in this direction, that direction. Nothing. Okay. Up we go.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, divine. 1, 2 message in the bottle? I think 1. Bunch of gumball. 29 flame. 200k gold. Not bad.
Sailing with pride after all said and done.
Not bad. I was like, where's my message in a bottle? But it's on the second page. That was weird. Failed shipments. True. That's where it ends up. Do. 6 chaos in total. I'm gonna batch this window. It's certainly an interesting choice.
That'll do. Come on then.
$20 reduced. Yeah, there's probably something there that's like, we'd love to fix it, but let's see if there's a cost difference between different belts.
Go on. Want something? Just say the word.
5-4, 12, 13, 13, 14, 5-4, 14. So these are both item level 57. And these are all item level 80s plus.
Freshly minted.
Weird. Okay. Care about item level? I don't think so. I don't believe they care.
Onwards.
I could just buy like the lowest item level unique belt available and fucking it's cheap as shit. The ancient orb? Divine. Yeah, I think it does. Hmm.
I think I could sell that.
New shield, the flame shield, the ignite thing. Lantern. Yeah, that is an interesting shield. Might be fun to mess with that a bit. Ignites you deal or 15 to 20% faster. Block spell. It was just the way to 4 to 1 it. That's all.
Hail gods.
Because why not? I guess the Mage Blood belt is why you're popping here.
Greetings.
Oh no, that Viridian Jewel. Huh.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Hello.
Yeah, I just do it because it's 4 to 1. A bit more interesting that way. Is it worth the money? Absolutely not. But it's interesting. Alright. Do a couple maps and then I can go do another voyage.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
The great silence came up.
I forgot to buy Beyond Scarabs. Whoops.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Need to remember to do that. Need to remember to do that, as I will require more of that. Yeah, hopefully I can make this do more damage. I think the playstyle is very good. It just needs to do enough damage to be worth recommending. Edge blood? No, I need the other belt.
The smell of fear betrays you.
I need the other belt. Headhunter. Yes. Headhunter is how I will have my damage.
Live on! Live on!
A private citadel.
Oh.
Gravity.
I have no idea what's going on. Maven's just doing stuff. Ow. Home boxes. Ow! I was wondering about that. Okay. I was like, wait a second, how do I have Grace on? Because I don't have Malevolence on. I only have one of those on at the same time right now. Need a belt to fix that issue up as well. That's crazy. An abyss with the delirium. Did not spawn beyond mobs.
Hello.
Light radius.
Greetings.
Oh.
Journey well.
Is he gonna do something? I don't remember what it was. What did I think I was gonna go do? Whatever. Two more Maven maps, and then I've done a 10-way, and then I can move on to other things. Watermelon is delicious. Go acceleration shrine. You're annoying. You would work if I had more damage. Yeah, that's why I'm using low item level belts. My 57 item level belts are 5k. Is there a min? I think there is. Gotta be 75 plus. When's that been a rule? $75 plus drop level. Right, drop level, but do ancient orbs care about that? Transformers care about it. Hmm. What is going on in this fight? There's like lasers spamming everywhere. Things on the ground. What the fuck is happening? Gong. I guess I'll use high level item belts then.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is bad, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to like see some. Like, do we have any confirmation of that, or is that just what people think? 'Cause I don't know if I've ever worried about it for ancient orbs.
That was fun.
Let's follow the rule sense.
This way.
Science it.
Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
I may actually be able to look real quick. I was been too paranoid not to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've, like, normally, yeah, I just grab an 85 and just fucking hit it, because why not? But now, since we have the flame cost difference, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. I thought it was 44. Yeah, that's 72, item level 2, item level 10, item level 2. 210 and 72. 72. Okay. I wonder where the 72 came from. Yeah, cards fucked this up, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I mean, there is so few under that level, then yeah, it probably is 75 plus. Yeah, there's 59 between 79 and 80. Right from Hillock. Oh, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, alright. I won't use Ancient Orbs on low level belts then. I guess that means I don't all flame my belts. Oh well. Next is Pack Spirit page? No. What Pack Spirit page? Damn it, bubble, go away. Slow down my ability of cooldowns. Pack Spirits work well. Oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What Pack Spirits work where, huh? Pack Spirit effect drop query. Oh, interesting. Well, they work, of course. Does not apply Kong. Probe. Doesn't apply with either? So nothing works with probes? It's straight up nothing? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Huh. What the fuck is Twilight Sparks? Kong recommended. Oh, Quant Pet. It's Twins Quant. Okay. How to gather a sky dome. What else do I do? War? That's beacons. Nothing. Quant pets every mechanic. I mean, it's quant. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. I mean, that's good to know. Know what pets to add where. I don't really do much though. God Chest, Doro, Twilights. Not apply. It's funny how little stuff like I do. Mystery chest. Oro recommended for compasses. Huh, alright. Good to know. Yeah.
Hello.
Globally good, definitely.
Journey well.
But yeah, it doesn't work for some things. Which sort of makes sense. I have a dude's eyeball. No tab slots? Oh. Chuck it in there. Never enough tab slots. I'm up to 5. Abyss tab. Yeah. Agreed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It is kind of funny. They've essentially built themselves into a system where, because they have tabs for so many things, anything not having a tab is instantaneously complete. It's like, what do you mean this doesn't have a tab? Everything else has a tab. It's like a byproduct of the system of like, we have tabs for everything. Except this one thing. They have indeed conditioned us well. I must have tab. It must go into tab. I have square hole. Untainted Paradise Anemone. Transfuse this beauty without strength, chokes out life. So what does this do nowadays? Beast capturing time? Me and Einar going places? Lots of red beast. $362 experience, variety of monsters, more monster life, more monster damage, no items, 6 additional red beast. Okay. Well, I guess. Right. Oh, that's right. The anomalies only spawn in like their quadrant. Like you gotta be doing content in the quadrant with the thing. Hmm. That's the thing. I believe so, yeah. Wasn't that the thing that they said? Like, depending on what anomaly you want to run, you may focus a specific quadrant. Says on the Void Stone? Okay. I didn't read the Void Stone, but yeah. They're quad based. Syndicate's safe house in the bottom left. So we have double corrupt in the bottom right, safe house in the bottom left, and untainted on the top left. Huh. I see. Diro's bottom left. One wing heist bottom left. Huh. Seer's top left. Yes, sir. Wonder what I'd want to farm then. I like Kadiro and Ice are maybe the most interesting. Like, I don't really need this. Oh, Temple's bottom. Yeah, would fit more in that quadrant. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, bottom right has gambling done. Spend gold for gambling. Evening. Yeah, I need to get the belts. I need to do Beyond, which is Exarch or Eater. Desert Springs, bottom right. Nice density map. Desert Springs, huh? Mob count, right. Oh, right, it's the one with the walk, the boss room. That could be a little annoying, every map. Yeah, I mean, if I'm farming daily boss or beyond bosses, I mean. It definitely does.
Just need a
Boost my
moment to
chances
catch
there.
my breath.
Let's see.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well.
Have to see. I have to end up having to fight the bosses during the escape. Didn't die of the corrupting blood, but made me jump. Just a red beast. The trio's blasting you. Yeah. Probably not the greatest feeling. Don't need to grind. Good when you don't need to grind. Okay. Hmm. Nightmare. Can manifest anomalies. Yeah, okay. Get tangibility. Yeah, apparently it doesn't. Desert Springs, huh? Changes the item? Yeah, probably. That may be why the cost is so
Just
high
need a
as well.
moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, this map definitely has an okay layout for in terms of just being open and killing the boss first. Just to modify the altars. boss altar. Mausoleum's the other one. I am not a legioning build, that's for sure. At least not with the damage I'm currently doing. Yeah, that is true. If I need to worry about gains from the altars, it would make sense to do maps with the boss kill first. What I'm doing? Is Mausoleum... What layout's Mausoleum? That's not Ossuary, is it? That's one of those labyrinth style ones. It is Ossuary? Okay. I guess Mausoleum's not that bad. Yeah, I was also saying, is it a labyrinth or is it Ossuary? Couldn't remember if it was. It's not a bad layout for me. It's kind of handy. Horrible layout. Yeah, maybe Mausoleum. See if it's got less of a wall problem than other things do. Dong! Now I'm getting dongs. Only took 5 days to start dropping dongs. I'll take it. Divine Worth of Scarabs. Yeah. There's a lot of money in Scarabs. I'm in 16s. I mean, I've been in 16 since yesterday.
Greetings.
I'm -1. Well, yes.
Ever since the
anomaly. Yes, the anomaly.
I grow impatient.
21 USD.
Defend it.
Just a simple purchase.
Time's atrophy. Defended. Harder fight now.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the 10-way done.
Avoid hunger.
Then I'm just gonna buy maybe an invite.
Shield it. Dazzling display of survival. This is
No.
most entertaining. I'll take the prize. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Mm-hmm. It's still more expensive than 3 ancient orbs. Need to try to sell the flame. Yeah,
Hello.
that's what I was thinking. It's not worth it for. It's not worth it for flaming them then.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, not right now.
I'll let you know.
Let's go. Maven.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Tanked hard. Yeah, we're waiting for the buff.
a cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Not the greatest DPS.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
But I have a lot of things to still work on. Still got a whole lot of upgrades to make.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still. My collection is
Oh, I didn't realize I put a pole down
a cascade of pain.
there.
Death made real.
That wasn't my plan.
Stand still.
Weird.
Cascade of pain.
Yeah, I just didn't realize I was putting poles in the wrong spot.
Stand still.
Made real.
A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Do.
Scurry. Scurry.
Sins will be punished.
Fireball? Yeah, I saw the fireball thing.
Controls.
It was shown earlier in the stream.
Scary.
It basically allows for the creation of a wall as a single target apparatus, which is pretty nice.
Meet your end. Face justice, coward.
Oops.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Yep.
Scurry.
We got it shotgunning back.
Stand still.
Just need a moment to
Dismayed will.
Cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand
Makes sense. Uh-huh.
Dismayed real.
a cascade of pain. Stand still. How?
It is my type of thing.
Resisting. Reality bends.
That is definitely true.
Punishment inescapable.
Hey, with your blood. Five.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
One, three, two, one, two.
Scurry. Scurry.
2, 1, 3, 2, and 2.
Stand still. Take this. Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
Okay, well that was a really long Maven fight. Not hard, but just long. Conflict. Nice.
Forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Mm-hmm. money saved. Boom. It went up. $39.34s. No.
Hello.
There we go. Grab that. Okay. So now all I gotta do is... Yeah. Just to get them out of the way. While I complete other things. What are my deeps is? I'm curious. Where am I right now? Import. Me. Wither. Not anymore. 40. 2. Poisoned, withered. $600K. That seems about right. It's pretty low. Awakened enhance. Void manip. $825. 88 crit. Ashes. 1.2. What? What is this new system? I don't understand it. Why is it if I click off of it, I can't, like, cancel it? I don't know how this works. It sorts down to, like, the middle of the thing and you gotta scroll up. And then if you click on it again, he just removes it. I don't know what's going on. Is it Vetch? Guess we go sleep. Like, I don't understand this new thing at all. How do I not lose this? This is the most annoying fucking way to do this. machinations. Or empower. I keep. This is so annoying. Machinations is 1.4. 1.5. So it's 2 times that. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, interesting. That's good. Yeah, because that was definitely a very sizable annoyance for that thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Different tasks all over the place. Hmm. 1.5 fire. Or 1.5 mil. So low still. Still so very low. Huh.
Not all murders, Ari.
Why's my poison still like sub a million? Hmm. Must be missing a lot of increase. A lot more than I'm thinking I'm missing. Yeah, I gotta switch the clusters. I do gotta do that. I am missing too much increase. Way more than I thought I was gonna be. Hmm. Yeah, I'm missing way too much DPS. Thanks. Yeah. fine on Forbidden Ray, but it's a different setup from Forbidden Ray right now. And Forbidden Ray does go insanely into clusters, but not crit.
676767.
That's a lot of 6s and a lot of 7s. Appreciate the 67 months, Nats. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Hopefully you had yourself a good time. That's what happens when you give yourself no fire resist in a map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, I've turned off my fire resist in this map. What am I doing? Clusters. Clusters. Okay, I've made this map undoable for myself now. Okay, cool. Well, that was dumb of me. This is why I don't do altars. Not your fault. No, you're good on that one. That's purely a me problem. Okay, I need to look at clusters after this map. I desperately need more damage. This isn't gonna work currently. This is not currently going to work. My damage is way too low. Reroll yet again. Oh yeah. My damage is abysmally lower than it needs to be. Something's gotta change. Jocelynus. I mean, if I had the money, I'd just like go looking for one of those jewels, which is fine. Right now, I'm still trying to make this thing function. Last craft and profiting again. Yeah, I don't know. Start with a large phys cluster and then go from there, I guess.
It's worse than I feared. This good luck.
Oh. I will have to see. Because yeah, I need this to do like way more damage. This is way too weak. It has no reason to be this weak. Hooked on Warframe. Hell yeah.
Just need a moment.
Yeah. Zoom to the end so fast. It begins. Which frame to farm next? Real. Sanded on the spitting corkscrew of fire. Fucking love that frame. Probably not a good thing for someone to jump into right away. I know, that's what I was saying. I know, no one knew it was gonna be there yet. My broken account let me skip a lot of shit. But hey, I liked my broken account. What can I say? It was a great time. There's a very real possibility this stops being perfect agony. Well, it got lost to Ligma. Couple on, yeah. Sort of thinking. I'm sort of thinking that might be too much for this build. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't understand, Sonic. In a Petersonian sense. A Peter what? You're a beta male, Sonic. Absolutely fucking stupid meme. And now it lives rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. Good weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull it up on pub and start kind of pondering stuff. Let's see where to go with robots. That was good shit. Sucks because I just like landed the Giga Ring for crit multi though. It'll resell, yeah. Nah, it's not worth clicking past that thing. It's too good for what it landed on. If I switch off perfect, we'll see. I gotta take a moment to look at it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cause I'm trying to understand why my damage is so low.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Destroy them all.
But I'm pretty sure it's because I just don't have enough increases.
No, not here, not now. Destroy them all.
I need way more increase.
I refuse to die.
He refuses to die.
Dreamer's will.
Double crosses, yeah.
Unleash destruction. Let's see you get through this. That's better.
I shall see in pub.
Get them off me.
And soon enough, what we can do. Was it dirty?
I can do this.
Not much. Trying to think how to make build do more damage. Might have to come out a crit and just go normal poison. But that requires me to bust out the pub and do some scratching of the heads.
Dream not. I'll take you all down with me. I can do that. Oh, I refuse to die. Dance with the flame.
Chaos anomaly.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
He's gonna handle it. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do 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 do.
You did it.
I done did it. Don't know what I did, but I did it.
You did. Good luck. Ready?
Okay. Let me
Made a trade.
pull it up in pub and see figure out what I need to do differently.
Greetings.
Let's see what we can do. Cause yeah, I need a lot more damage.
Enter the beware of the enemy.
I need a lot more damage. Mm-hmm. So let's see. If I just go in here and do cluster. Chaos, physical. Guess it doesn't really matter. Wither on hit. Already have that. Let's see. One there. One there. Go for the traditional setup. $1.98. 732. Drop that. Drop that. Of course, that's on there. Fuck me. Whatever. Yep, that's an expensive fuck up, but oh well. I didn't think I'd be switching off a crit, but it is what it is. Eight, 2, 6. Yeah, I wish. Mm-hmm. $1.2. I'm still at the same DPS. Do the share on Switch. Oh, true. I do have that. Oh, but I took that out already. Yeah, it will help. Global defense, one of your yes. Yeah, I could put that in. Why does this do so little damage? Sometimes as well. Yeah. I'm slightly confused. Don't mind me. Like, in comparison to what Forbidden Right does. This, hold on, what's the scaling factor on, like, what's a... Or... Forbidden Right. $497747. Blade. I have it in my inventory. One, two. It has a lot lower base. Like way lower base. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's part of it. Hold on, let me put this bowl out of my way before I knock it over and chuck a bunch of stuff on the floor. Okay. Yeah, that's... Deal with that conclusion? I don't know. Okay, so going clusters does not actually give me that much more. Hold on, let's try a fresh import. Is that anyway? Well, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what... I didn't realize it was that low. Yeah, me neither. I was like, it's gonna be close, right? No. It's like a third of the base. Let's go. Like, it's really low. Fuck. It's like, it's so much lower. I'm trying to understand what I do with that. Because I did not realize it was that much lower. Vaal Stormcall Assassin. It's not like... Hmm. It's just maximum short duration, pretty much. He's not even using the pact. Yeah, okay. $15 million? What? 15 mil? That wasn't 15 mil. Yeah, the souls, I wonder. Don't know. I guess he's just using it because it's so cheap. Or can you take the soul game prevention so low that you don't notice it? Aren't enough. No soul game prevention at all, huh? I see an 8% there. $20 reduced skill effect duration, 17 skill effect reduced duration. Okay. I see. Invert, crit, crit, crit. I just travel to the skill duration nodes then? No, he just grabs them there. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, +1 soul from there. So he's... Yeah. He basically lowers it to 0 with the double rings and then just spams the skill. And then with Bifurcate, he gets insane deeps. Why does he have Death Mark? I don't really get why he's got Death Mark. Does he have a self-cast? He has a self-cast Assassin's Mark. I guess he's just boosting up his self-casted Assassin's Mark. Hmm. But I forgot to put one. He went block. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused as to why this does so little damage, but I guess it's because the base of the skill is so fucking low. Hmm. It's a lot of volcano. Hmm. His DPS number is weird. $15 mil. $6.3 per marker. At least the damage he showed on that map did not look like that, but... Hmm. Why does this do so little damage? Is map mods? I don't know, let me look. Oh, he's using an 80 chaos. He's using an 80 monster resist map with invert the rules to showcase it. X beyond. Okay. 80 monster resist, and I still think it looks slow. Like, if you compare how long it takes him to kill a rare, like... I was like... That didn't look like 16 million to me. I was like, what? Like, I'm not saying my build is fast, it's not. But if you're using an 80 resist map with invert the rules to showcase it... Why does this do so? I mean, is it? It must be just the base damage is that much lower than I expected it to be. Miltennies does more than this? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, if I had the damage base of Forbidden Right, which is 3 times this almost, I'd be like, alright, fair enough. And then when I get a second Blade Babe, when I get the belts on, I'd have good DPS, right? That'd be fine. But as it currently is, I didn't realize it was gonna be, like, it's way lower than I thought it is. Mings and Obus. Yeah, this is way lower base than I expected it. You wanted to stack flat? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do that then.
The purification pump.
How would I make this work? Pistol stacking. Wireless and stuff, yeah. Put it on a royal kind of with soul crust. How we live. Why clan okay. I want to play Vaal BV. I want to make a video on this. I just need to figure out how to fucking make it do damage, because right now it doesn't. But I don't, I'm thick as a fucking pound of pancakes, but I don't do damage. Then how do I fucking... Again? It might be. I don't... This is, like, I top out at, like, 2 million a blade. It's like... 4 million poison is not a lot in today's world. It'll be an expensive reroll, though, because all my fucking runes are on this guy. Well, whatever, I'll leave them on him, but... Try to bestial stack. On this guy. How do I do that? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I don't really have a way to get sockets on this guy in a way to... This is so annoying. just trying to make a build. One build work. Come on, game. How do I make a build? Build! I do, yeah, I just don't know how. Okay, crap. Just like go fully into assassin. Try to make it hit based instead.
Greeting.
Spell Impale. We originally thought about Spell Impale for this. But then I lose my gloves again. That's done. It has so little flat. And it's a third of the flat of FR, which makes sense as to why it feels so weak. The question then becomes, how do I get...
Business.
Get the new Abyss hat. It was like 1300. This is one. Subsume. Blackwell touch. I have no idea. I mean, maybe. Well, last forever. True. Four, yeah. $520 energy shield. 64 to 92 to phys attacks. 108 attack speed if you've crit recently. Nice meme. The 4 aspects are Brian, Lunaris, Solaris. The 4 aspect helm. Peak. That's peak as fuck. You were able to no longer. Holy shit. Minions deal 316 to 502 additional physical damage. Oh damn. That's a fucking insane minion roll. Minion flat is huge. 75. Absolution. It would be strong for it, no doubt. No one has a, no one seems to have a phys one. Yay. I don't know. That's as far as I've gotten. I don't fucking know. This thing's damage is a lot lower than I expected. Oh damn, Rush, nice. Good snipe. This thing's damage is a lot lower than I expected. Turns out simply giving BV more crit does not make it work for this. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to be the case, but I thought it would have some damage. a bit more than it has right now. Don't have much damage. Maybe because yeah. Like I'm not honestly I'm not super frustrated at the moment at this. More so I'm trying to just think of different ideas that I could do. Cuz I'm just trying to see what I could do. Yeah, it's... I like the setup, I like the idea of it, but the problem is, yeah, it's just not... There's no way really to turn this into... Other people should play this kind of thing. There's gym levels. On this thing? I mean, yeah, I could wear a fang. Ashes is better. And have it in power and stuff. Like, I can get a higher gym level, but even that, according to Bob, wasn't doing much of a difference. Yeah, like it's like problematically low. Where I don't see how I can... It's way lower than I'm expecting it to be, which is kind of annoying. Saw the flat add in. Yeah, the problem is there isn't really a solution for it. At least not on Assassin, or on this Trickster setup that I currently am. Need to be a different type of setup.
Dead men tell no tale.
I can play the build with one damn hand, but it's just not doing damage. Damage from this instrument. Yeah. Even the pub I tried it on though, I had two large with another 10% extra, so that wasn't enough. It needs even, like, it needs a lot more then. It does kind of just need flat then.
Journey well.
Hmm. Yeah. It might just be a flop. 'Cause I can't think of a way to generate damage on it.
Ah, let's see what we can do.
Let me try something. Import again, freshly. Now it doesn't understand pact, which is fine. Seven, eight, nine. This one comes out. Comes Void Manip. One 0.6. Pulling the muscle so bad. It's not fun, no. Alright, so the frenzy charges actually don't do that much for me. It may not be worth having. 12.8 damage. 2.1. Versus Abyss Jewel. $90. That is not better than the Vivid Stone. Even at double spell extra multi damage over time. It is a % increase problem. Okay. Cabral. Yeah. Well, this is the equivalent of this. These are identical. So this increase is equivalent to this flat. Interesting. Okay. Does Mings do me? %30 more. Good roll. Can't use other ring. Maybe. It's a lot, sure. But it's a lot to, like, fight against. That's $1 million more. But it's a lot of loss. I lose a 1,000 energy shield. Using 2 Mings. It's kind of terrifyingly bad if it requires 2 Mings to make the build operate. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking nuts. That is pretty nuts. Require double Mings. Oh yeah, sure. Like, I get that, but it was also just buffed. So you know, you'd assume in buffing a skill, they would you know. Fix that side of things. I'm not res capped. Fine. Fire to lightning on that.
What do you need?
Let's stop destroying PCs and servers. Yeah, BV's always been a bit of a fluid one. Okay, and just keep going. Just keep going. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Buff to PV was a nerf. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Realm is shutting down in 30 minutes. Downtime is 10 minutes. Okay. They did say they needed to do a restart patch to fix some of the other things. That must be covering some of the things that need to be in the restart realm. So I can get like 4 mil poison on this thing in my current setup. I think I can make it work.
Just need a moment.
I'm just gonna keep going. I think I can make it work. I think if I can get the AG in here and take out Herald of Agony, and the AG can carry some of that damage, get 10 chains, get it a subsume hat or whatever. I think it works. Birthday started 2 hours ago. Well, happy birthday, Misty. Hopefully you're having a good one. I think I can get 10 mil, yeah. I think I can stay crit and still get 10 mil, I think. Second patch in, hell yeah. Well, 10's not a lot, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable, even if it is a little on the edge. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Because, it's not going to be as much as, it's not going to be as good as I was hoping it to be. At the same time, I do want to see how far it goes. See how far it goes. The pace is low. It is very low, yes. I didn't realize it, like, the moment I pulled up Forbidden Rite, I was like, oh. Wait a second.
Your luck's running around.
I need more pop. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It was surprisingly low. What is Val Firestorm's base? $233. I mean, oh wait, that's not 2020. I was comparing a level 1, thinking to myself, that's comparative. That's terrifying. Holy fuck, that's so much higher. So, with massive ignite, yeah. So, ignite? Was it maybe? No, I just want to see what it looks like. Court of Chaos is sack unique to unlock 1 to 6 chests, by the way. Okay. Huh. A fixed number of flaming bolts rains down in a spiral, accumulating in the center one and impacting the target location. They explode when landing, dealing damage to nearby enemies and leaving burning ground, which deals fire damage over time. Modified skill if it don't apply, so damage 16 bolts. Interesting. 20% more area effect and leave burning ground. 737 added effectiveness. Damage on portrait wrong. Our best damage. I didn't buy the 2020. I bought a, because this was 110, say. Like 4,000 base fire with 920 added effectiveness at max. Interesting. Modifies the skill effect duration applied this gains. Modifies the skill effect duration applied this gains soul gain prevention.
Alright.
So the burning ground is what it's applying to? Interesting.
Hello.
That was almost good. Duration of the burning ground. Hmm.
Farewell.
Yeah, don't eat rocks. Insurance will tell you it's not medically necessary to fix them. What a weird skill. Scale that way. Yeah. Fucking just Armageddon walking around. You would require, like, cooldown for this, because you'd have to spam this way more often. Because it's just like a thing that drops out of the sky. Huh. What other Vaal skills are there? Vaal skill. RF. Stormcall, Spark, Righteous Fire, Power Siphon, Vaal, Lightning Trap. Purity, Ice Nova. Flame Blast, Firestorm, Fireball, Discipline, Cold Snap. Vaal Clarity, Blight Arc. Vaal Arc. Yeah, the only problem with the Vaal Arc is you could not spam it fast enough. Yeah. Cold Snap. Yeah, I think Cold Snap already done for the most part. And that's all the spells. Yeah, there's really not many, honestly. There's really not that many, surprisingly. Like, the amount of spells we actually have that work with this skill is quite fucking limited. Like, things that you would actually use this for.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Firestorm would be interesting, maybe. You have to really get its soul game prevention downtime a lot, and then also have a fuck ton of cooldown at the same time. Might be good on 15% less damage while you have a totem. Oh wow. 15%. That's pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, I mean I could, Goobs, but at the same time, I'm just trying to, you know, make this build work. I don't want to be off the build while thinking about it. It is what it is. Like, I was excited about the build, and the build is not as good as I was hoping it for. And that's okay. I wish the numbers were better and the skill didn't suck so much, but maybe next time they buff spells. Such is the life, yep. Maybe next time they buff spells we'll get proper numbers for certain things. Cause yeah, I did not realize. I did not realize the base on BV was that much lower than anything else. Cause it is way lower than I was expecting. Straight up at the bottom. All about the butter biscuit base. Faux Rizzle. Gee,
Just need a moment to catch
you better believe something. Word. Black Scene is Flamewood, Giga Totem. One-click Cirruses, just fucking farm them. Word to Wild Witch's mama. Make some mean pizza pie. Yeah, maybe phys bills do have the problem of having too much extra stuff on it. I don't know. What's the word? Word up? Or is it the bird? I don't know nowadays what the hits, what the kids are hip with. Bird up. What's the word? Bird up. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I guess that's all I can really do about it. I'll see how far I can push the build, and then I can make a video and be like, yeah, it sorta worked. Easy crunk. Guess we go sleep. It sorta worked. And some divs, I shall try. Wanted vines. Oh yeah, true. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not too fussed about it.
Farewell.
It's... like I said, more so it's just surprising that it was, that this is as weak as it is. Cause I was basically hoping, I think, to hit right around 10 mil. If I can get somewhere near that ballpark, I think I'll be happy, but being still at 1 mil is a bit rough.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate, to the ones whose fates are given over to the weavers of destiny. We act without hesitation or thought to the murmurs of the Light Keeper. Though the path is illuminated by him, we do not see it, and do not need to see it. To look ahead is to fall to dust.
That's fine. Paper credit? I don't honestly know even if paper peg accrediting gets me to 10 mil.
No.
Yeah, I mean my rings and gloves, chest piece, all that shit if I sold it would be money, so I could make money. Yeah. Yeah, if I do that route, then I drop Bing crit. And then I have to look at it differently. But even with that, the dropping crit didn't seem to do that much. But it could be the play still. It'd still be the play. I'd have to sit there and just kind of tweak everything. Build Clash is 9C? Huh. More for the 5% roll? Okay. Ow! I see.
I need more pockets.
Oh, yeah. Right, he's probably got ultra modifiers on him. I didn't read. And he's apparently ghosted. Ow. Oh, there goes the almost level I had. Yeah, I didn't honestly realize I was gonna die in this map. I didn't expect that. I kind of haven't been dying to anything besides insanity. And so, wasn't expecting to walk in here and flop over. Okay, well that was kind of spicier than I needed that to be, but no, got it done. Before the downtime even. Yeah, charts are good for that. The only other reason is I didn't want to go do a chart when downtime was about to come in. Would be a bad idea to start one of those.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, charts, the smaller ones would be fine, true. No doubt. Yeah, if this character had like 10 mil deeps, it'd feel really good. Like, I do wanna try to see if how close I can get to that. Interest? Guess we'll see.
Hello. Farewell.
Nothing major. Heist rogues cannot open doors, non-ruthless related episode coffins. We can unstack players with the controller, fixed instant crash. Okay. It must be because they needed to do a restart patch for some of the stuff that they were bringing in. Some system changes. There's a setting in the...
Go with courage.
There's just a regal on a memory strand.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
4,000. That's not worth it. Normal regal it is. Hint. Mirror. I do not have a mirror anywhere, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice then. Wither. Vaal Blade Vortex. 757. And how much is the pack doing? 29 more. 975. Fit 1.5. 1.5. Where's the budget? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It really wants me to run cruelty. Hmm. Crit strikes replaced with cruelty. Huh. Multi's best. Unbound. Oh, I hate this thing. I was like, it removes it? Yeah. It's great. I fucking love it. I hate this new fucking system. $2.74 with that setup. 88.1 crit. I changed my gyms out. I anoint. Can I anoint the rest of the crit back in? Deadliest cruelty? Yeah. Stuff. What happened to Fireball? Fireball does not work very well. Vaal Fireball. Dirty techniques. Machinations. 2.5 versus 2.5. Okay, keystones. 2.6. 30, 36, 40. Deadly's the best. 0.5 with Empower. So Empower is the same as Machinations, is the same as everything else. I'll grab that 2.7. Double that is something. It needs crit cap. Is that voltage? You have a good one. Enjoy the event. Enjoy, in quotes. Enjoy. Early. It literally just needs me to have that much more increase. Yeah, I'm just missing an insane amount of increase. Okay. That's just like usual. I need 2. This isn't calculating correctly, is it? Full DPS. It should have suggested that, but it didn't. Yeah. This is good. This is doing it differently, I think. There it is. Annihilation should be way higher. I thought so. Yeah, I need to take Machinations out just to not fuck up the numbering real quick. There we go. Don't want me to annoy crit and then probably get this node for crit as well. If I'm not mistaken. It should attempt to crit cap me. Yep. Annihilation, and then per point is Will of Blades. Okay, so anoint Annihilation and grab Will of Blades. $3 million. That's the rest of it. 3.1. 3.1 times 2 is 6. And that's with out AG, but I lose damage on agony being taken out. I lose a lot of damage because I don't have poison chance. If this comes out, can't drop this even if that comes out, even though I'd want to. Reservation Hat could let me drop that, but then I lose those. If Rift and Agony comes out, I could probably drop this, which takes me down to 84, which then does let me start maybe attempting to fit in a cluster. If I get suppression somewhere more, that can come out, which then drops me down to 80. I might just eat the cost of poison tattoos, yeah. Like, it may legitimately be the best bet. Oh, they're down to 5C now? Yeah, it's 100% the best bet then. That's 88. Medium jewel. Three, 2, 5. Yeah, percent increase is such a big thing. 20% for that. Circling is huge. 10% per circling. Yeah, but I mean, that's duration is duration, right? If I need poison chance, I can get it from there. No, this is without it yet. So that's now 96, and we're at 4. If I get another set of the things I'm wearing, that's 4.7. We then drop Agony Crawler. Go down to 4.3. That gets us in temp chains. I'll grab this for now just to have it, which takes me back up to 5.8. Times 2. And then depending on what we put on the AG, 7.4 times 2. It's possible. I think it does have enough legs. I think there are enough pieces there that I can make it do damage. I just really need to get all of the things kind of working. Yeah. I think it's possible. It's just a lot of moving pieces. As a build without currency, it's rough. But I mean, if I can make each BV do 7.5, that's already 14, 15 poison, which is plenty. I didn't actually change my gear except for the ashes, so... Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's just growing pains here in the beginning. I just gotta get over these bumps in the start. Because, I mean, I didn't do anything there that was expensive. Like, I didn't change the build in an expensive way. I literally just put into the cluster setup and then just switched over the ashes. It does require me to get the belt. That's the only expensive part. So I just need to farm until I can get the belt on, so I can switch the ashes. And if I can do that, I'll be fine. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I'm just gonna keep going down this road. Just a bit hard to get to fully seem like it's working. I'm gonna have to somehow how do I, without picking up Whispers of Doom, would my AG live if I gave it a rare additional curse chest? It won't have regen from anywhere. I don't think it would. I think it does need DOPS. Wind Screams? Yeah, okay. I could just give it Wind Screams as it's true. Vixens with temp chains. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's I just need some way to give it an additional curse. And then either, yeah, make the Maim helmet or make the minus resistant helmet. I just have to see which one's better. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with it. This is gonna work. I'm gonna curse. My AG needs a curse. Once I take off my Agony Crawler. Once I go into clusters. Spectres have a UI. Nope.
Come.
Merc's got the resurrection ability, but AG did not, which is fantastic. Yep. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. It's a lot of growing pains, but I think it'll be fine. I want to believe there's a build here. Just gotta get to it. I got to get to it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Weapon durability in the form of specters. That's one way to look at it. Great Wolf mods. I don't know. Quality is so powerful for Vaal BB that it's extremely difficult to fight against the quality from Ashes.
Greeting.
It is really good to have quality.
Journey well.
Maybe 30 quality plus 2. Can be 30 quality? Can it? What's the, probably here somewhere, right? The fuck are those? 39 cooldown. No, anoint. Yeah. Where is a quality one? Really? I'm gonna have to search for quality myself. Enchant quality. Enchant quality. Skill? Global defense is 22 quality. Life is extra armor. Life is extra armor. It's like an Ashes. Power charge. Quality cooldown. I'm already in the 20 divines. There you go. 75. Crit multi 28 quality for 75 divines. So yes, it could be, but also getting one that's like quality on it seems to be way out of a price range that makes sense. Alright, let me go use the bathroom, and then I'm going to do one more round of ships, and then see what we get. Okay. Let's do a bit of spherical action. And then I can do a voyage. Maybe 2.
Come on then.
I'll buy some exalts. At all the lines.
What are we shipping? I should raise my fees.
Oh, 99. Time to redo it all. Spherical action is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I agree there. It is interesting.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Yep, it's the usual. Ruined. 5% war damage on gloves. Yeah, true. Transfer the ward damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Without. I see. I don't know about all that now, but you know what? I'm here for it. Yeah, if I can get to the higher DPS level, that assuming is possible, I think I'll be okay. That ain't changed much on that hub that I just put together. Might just need to buy enlightens and stuff like that as well. That was kind of funny. I mean, it's funny. It is funny. Got the stuff for cheap. Taking as. Oh yeah. The big streamers aren't there yet, so prices are still holding. Just how it works.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Get it while it's cheap. You. One's on. Yeah. Is what you gotta use. Get it going when you can. Another message in a bottle. Those messages in a bottle must be buried real deep, because it takes a good couple seconds to dredge out of the bottom of the ocean. Someone gets your message in a bottle. Don't bury it deep in the ocean so someone has time to pick it up, actually.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah.
Send out
Just
an
need a moment
SOS.
to catch my breath.
Pasted on a bottle. Help. Lost on island. No idea where. Please send help. Someone picks it up in the shore and they're like, what the fuck do I do with this information?
Hope you're ready for this.
Battle Mage Lantern is 26. We are in a fun economy then. Light radius for the thing, yeah.
I love gold.
Let's just go over.
I love gold.
Oh, maybe. How would you tell someone? Like if you were on an island, you could like get a message on a bottle to someone. Like it really, you like there was nothing you could do besides just saying help stuck on island, and then just I don't know, attach your name and a phone number to like let people know that you're missing, who you are or something. I guess identifiable information is all you could really do.
Time's running out.
I mean, depending on the size of the island, I guess you could tell how, like...
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Let's have an idea what ocean you're in. I mean, you'd probably know an ocean, yeah. Check the bottle into the ocean from being salty. You could probably tell, like, if it's this big enough island, you could tell them, like, how big the island is, which might help.
Here we go.
Because, like, if you couldn't walk around the island, you would know about how large, like, how many miles the radius of the island is, or kilometers, if you know. So you could, like, kind of send that information. Evening Trent. Let's see what stars you see and what directions. If you knew that, though. Like, I wouldn't know that if I was lost on an island. You could just, like... You know. Yeah, like describe the island, describe the size of the island. Yeah, I would have no idea about stars and stuff. As handy as it would be in that situation.
Back to the bathysphere.
It would be completely out of my wheelhouse in that moment, I think.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
So
soon.
gonna plane crash and you're the only one that floats away. Have to be outside. Well, that's true. Do you have to actually cruise ship that sinks? Yeah. Either or.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just, yeah, write down, like, stuck on island.
Can't wait to
Large populated island, true. We are all stuck on a giant island. Stuck on island, takes 15 minutes to walk around. Has small forest on center with raised rock formation. Was traveling from this place to this place. This happened. Contact details. A little that narrow down. I mean, I'm trying to think of like all the things you could say that could like maybe narrow down. $500 to 1. 35 Dodres for 7C. I see. Stacked deck eaters are eating good. Most planes don't fly over oceans. Some cross-Atlantic flights do. Definitely. Like, yeah, though most of them take like roundabout ways, but no, there's definitely ocean tracks on things. Routes are not straight across, but yeah. Yeah, there's plenty that take a more ocean faring route. I mean, yeah.
Back to the bathysphere.
Island to island. Anything that goes to Australia has to cross an ocean. Same thing as New Zealand.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Tags.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Vesper,
But yeah.
load 'em up.
You'd pretty much be fucked. If you're on an island that you couldn't... If it had no, like, identifiable features or landmarks or anything like that, and you were just on an island, you literally would just have to... try something. Sparkling light. Yeah. I mean, that would kind of say something if you were like, haven't seen other shipping vessels in 2 days. Like, you're not on a shipping lane. Like, I think there's enough stuff that if you like described everything, it would narrow it down. Like, if you're on this flight path, and if you like knew how many hours into the flight you were or something, and then maybe like you could describe the island to a certain degree, its shape, its size, you probably could narrow it down to a fair amount in terms of like, there's no longer an island. Please just thread water.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Or see. Like mass. I mean, that would be something. Like, quite literally, if you were stuck on an island and you just, like, told the internet, I'm stuck on an island in the shape of a penis, can someone find this island? You'd have, like, the rainbolts of the world be like, there is a man on a penis island. We must find him. And you just have Reddit fucking scanning Google Maps looking for the penis-shaped island. So, I could see it. There's no Google coverage. That would fuck, yeah, fuck yeah. The hoop corrupted is 11C per. Oh, damn. Weird div cards have weird prices then. Random Pantheon aspect. Three, two, three. Yeah, it would not be fun. It would not be fun to be stuck on an island and trying to figure out how the fuck to tell people what island you're on. Oh yeah, charge rings, yeah. +1 rings. That'll do it.
I love gold.
You know it.
I love gold.
Love how I can tell how synchronized the drop of the items from the shell are by how overlapping the voice line is. If it's like multiple voice lines that you can tell the difference of, it means that they dropped as like pile. But if it drops at the same time, it's like, oh, they all dropped at one time. Which is hilarious. Yeah, the reverb. If it's basically like weird, like baked in reverb,
I love gold.
you know they drop like at the same, like in steps or verses at the same time. Absolutely useless information to know, but it is funny to notice.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. In you go.
Just need a moment to catch.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I once again had to stay awake to go cut the snake grass. Yay!
I love gold.
That's not happy. But it's better to stay awake until 6 AM than it is to cut the grass at like 4 PM. Quite a vast temperature change between those 2 hours. So it's far better to do it that way.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
No,
soon enough.
another day with 32 0 shade. Oh.
Vesper,
Yeah, that will definitely zap you to 0. That will, without a doubt, zap you to 0 over the process of putting something like that down. I wonder... No, it can't, really. Because this is a +2 with increased Vaal skills. Versus if I make myself a wand with crit stuff. I could make an accumulator wand base, which technically would solve the charges the same way this does. However, I don't think it would actually make much of a difference. At the end of the day. Because I would lose I'd lose 60% increased damage, which is what I'm missing the most of. I'd get some spell crit, which would be good. But I'd also get a bit of crit multi. Because I could get like a crit multi-roll. But I'd lose... It might be a wash, realistically. We'll need a vitamin D for a year. Hell yeah. I can check real quick. What happens if I make an accumulator wand? I don't think there was a corruption on the implicits of these that helps me. It was like AoE. The corruption, the implicit on it is elemental damage, which is fucking useless for me. But I think I need to check anyway.
Back to the bathysphere.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Find more charts like that one.
Yearly dose of vitamin D.
Soon enough.
Let's see. And this thing's spelled how? Yamak. Yaomak. Not that. +6, +9 to the quality of socketed gems. Yeah, it's all nice and all, but 17 endurance. They've done it. They've gone even farther beyond. There's area, attack speed, endurance, cast speed, area. I mean, 17 area is not horrible. 19 area. 10 to socketed. Yeah, there's not a corruption that does anything for me. +1 to the level of all fire spell skill gems? Where in the fuck does that come from? Is that a corruption? There's a +1 corruption on Yamax? +1 lightning, +1 cold, +1 fire. Try to sell you on +1 phys obvious. There's no phys. I see no scepters with it. Oh, wands only. Yeah, wands only. Damn it! That scepter does. Val skills. That's why I'm using it. +2 to Val skills and stuff. Because I was debating if I could compete against the scepter. And poison in the setup. So even that is still not enough. So that competes with that. Yeah, okay. Not gonna worry about that then. So it'd probably just be implicit area effect, honestly. Well, I don't know. 3 line for quality. It is more cooldown recovery if I put the pact in there. That's another 5% on that and another 10% on that. It's 15% of cooldown recovery if I get a like the cooldown, the quality one. Where was the quality ones? Problem is they're not high rolled. Yeah, 88. That's so low. Yeah. Those are the only ones that have quality, these 3. Be a self-corruption thing, I guess, at that point. I got one more and then I can do a voyage. 15 cooldown isn't actually anything to scoff at, though. That is not bad. So, like, quality on that, technically it could be a good idea. Double corrupt colony. Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible, because, another 15 quality. Or another 15 cooldown. Just means I'm casting faster. And that's more damage. That is more damage. I don't believe there's a world where I can get to 3 of these out at once, but in the event that there was, we'd be going places.
Not all murders are equal.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Music Heiser, guess we go sleep. Get some good sheep. Alright. Gonna do 1 voyage. Because I'm getting hungry. What do we got? Scarabs, adjacent areas, some things, connections. Lanterns, okay. So I definitely want to go that way first. Okay. Voyages, magic, soul eater. All quant up. Arcanist strong boxes. Okay, we saved that. Definitely. Okay, so I don't really have anything too insane. This wants to be that. That wants to be that.
Where no pirate has gone before.
This can be. Let's use those because those are somewhat hard to get rid of. I want to do lantern there and there, so I do want to have connections between those two. Let's do this because I want to go this way and then that way. Sure. It's a bad corner. I don't really care about it. Got some X there. Lines, stubs. More X's, more lines, more. I actually have a lot of X's, so let me use some of those up. And then Stubby boy. It's a weird layout, but it works. Yeah.
Patched it up all right, I think.
That works. We want to go straight that way.
We don't have long.
Sunken Gems. Sunken Gems. 1 GCP. Sure we understand plurals correctly here, game? You may have a different idea of what an S means. Lives nerf. Can't get them to have gems. One gem only. It's too powerful. The multiple gems. Anybody the loot filter? They're not. That was the terrifying part. I pressed Alt thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, it just probably didn't show. Nope. It was straight up just... Wow, I start with the Chaos to Divine box. Interesting. Well, let's see how many I get this time. Last time it was one. But I don't have like any Arcanist block modifiers on this map, so. Well, failed that one. There's a one chaos. So I had 3 chaos when I started this. Okay. Let's see how many chaos I get versus how many not divines I get.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I do not like the fact that I'm being chased by a bubbled thing while DD is popping off. Oh, failed that one. Got another Chaos Orb. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. Okay. I see. Is that money? I have no idea if it is. But I'm assuming it is, so I'm setting it up. Because I don't want to lose anything. You get plenty of upsends. Worth the send? Hell yeah. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Just send it up. Straight to the stash. And they don't even charge you for it, which is crazy. Free shipping. What a world we live in. That way, huh? Okay. Okay. Maybe send him too early. I mean, I was kind of expecting there to be like some benefit to like attempting to hold on to your goods or something, but no, it's just like straight up just send them. Like no, you don't wait. You get 9 of these things, just send things upwards. If you find something that's money, eat it up. Message in a bottle. Okay, this way. Jewelers instead drop us chromatics. Or why not? That probably actually triggered right when I picked it up. I just got 2 jewelers and 2 chromatics, so. There's a chaos orb that did not want to become a divine orb. Blasphemy. Where are the flames pointing? Flames are pointing nowhere. Interesting. There is nothing this way. This whole back alcove is empty? Really? Yeah, wow, alright. Actually, nothing there. Go this way, I guess. Still nothing in the flames. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever put down this many lanterns without it pointing at something. Still nothing? Game. What do you mean there's nothing? There we go. Holy shit. There's like 9 lanterns in a row that didn't have a flame pop up out of them. What the fuck was that? Like, come on, game, work with me here. More div cards. Got a flame that way. Transmutations drop us chaos instead. The fuck are you? Oh, you're a unique mob. The Spectral Infuser. Okay. I don't know what you did, but sure. Okay. Bro. There's another Chaos Orb. And again, now I have transmutes changing the Chaos Orbs, so. What is going on? What is this shit?
Just need a moment.
What was that? The game was like, I'm going to 3 FPS! I'll do that. Can you pick up 2? I did not drop any frames, no. That was like... That was the game, like, doing... I don't know what that was. I mic'd off for a moment? Oh, weird. Huh. Okay. So something lagged everything, is what that was. I hook up here? Huh. Either way. Might have been a coincidence, could have been. Not cool. Not cool game, not cool. Where? I was gonna go here. Chaos, but that was a transmute chaos because it dropped with a bunch of transmutes. That one was actually easy to tell. I guess the transmute ones are pretty easy to tell when that happens because, yeah, it'll drop with a bunch of transmutes also at the same time. It's very rare nowadays to get, like, a transmute. There's a flame pointing nowhere? No flame point at all? I have no direction in this underwater world. Simply just going. Going places without a care. So far, not a single divine from my converter. The 19 sees 0 divines. The same one they clicked either. Yep. I got a feeling it's pretty rare. More transmutes. Chaos to drop his ancient orbs instead. So you can, no, chance orbs to drop his ancient orbs, not chaos orbs. Chance orbs to, chance to chaos, chance to fucking, chance to ancient. There's a lot of these upgrade things. You know, 4 of them on me right now. Chance to fail to read. You know what? 100%.
I need more pockets.
Got the Ghost Flame Sword. Ghost Flame Blade. How rare is the Fulcrum? I think Fulcrum's like extremely rare, isn't it? It's like a nightmare to farm. Or it is. I don't think people are very happy with it. RF would do great in highest, yeah. There's no doubt about that. There's another Chaos Orb from transmutations. I mean, for SSA, if you're gonna get a bunch of other stuff that's like, you know, currency and usefulness while farming for it, so probably not the worst case scenario. It might also not be as rare as I think it is. It might be just people don't run stuff that gets it. Enchanted Blueprint will skew in your favor if you get it. Right. Holy fuck. All 5 of every room will be unique. Go next. There's another bunch of transmutations, no chaos. Man. Not a single divine, huh? Charge for gold, Kirak for maps. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, maps from Kirak cost gold. Sort of. Oh, some do. It just depends. Like rolled maps that cost some currency. Ah, okay. Nothing, huh? One divine. Alright. My converter has converted one divine. Entire map. One fucking divine. So we'll burn the rest of these. I'm just trying to find some things to kill. Okay. Out we go.
Come back to the bathysphere.
All that for one divine. Not the end of the world, but I was hoping, since I got the divine one, quadrant 1, I was like, I'll probably at least see 2. No. No, I did not. Did not even see 2. So 5, and here's another 5. One. I know I started with 3, and I think I had 3 convert from transmutes. Three, 6. So I had 11 chaos, and one of them became a divine. 11 chaos and 1 divine. Not the greatest odds, that one. Definitely lots of gumball, though. Absolute sheer volumes of gumball.
Say it plain.
Can be used, cannot gain intangibility. The weird sword.
Nice of you to join me. Need something? Feels like pouring.
Essence tiers have been chanced to be higher in strong marks as are at least rare in charts and voyages. No, they're not. Lies and slander.
Say it plain.
They are now. Does it actually finally work? Because it said it's been fixed, but I don't even know if it's been fixed yet. I think, again, it says it should have been fixed, I think. I don't know if it actually works. We're not applying properly. Okay. So I should not have to bring a billion alks with me anymore. I'll believe it when I see it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
120 forbidden right. Nice grip. Elemental penetration. I see. Dust it. It's a good dust. No clue. 27, not really.
Hello.
So uniques go. I mean, I guess I should probably be just chucking stuff in there to dust. Not a bad idea. Okay. I have 16 of these things. I don't have a reason to turn them into ducats because I don't think they do anything at the moment. So I'm not going to. When you update the filter next, use the unique dust one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yes. Indeed. How bad are these? 29. They're holding firm at 29, even though there is now 3 times more of them. Nice. Holding firm. And firmly holding. Grasp it firmly. As they say in the business. Grasp it firmly. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some food, well, no, I'm gonna go get myself some food, and then stare at the walls so I can go mow the grass. Fucking mailbox grass. I don't normally have to mow it, but it's being annoying this year. Anyway. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Tato, Gamer, Oobs and Dan's Nats. Appreciate the gifted subs, resubs, prime subs. Grass is ass, yes. In the middle of the night now. I mow at like 6 a.m. I mow at like basically the moment I can see the sun. Or the moment I can see light. Because, like, one, nobody fucking is around me, so it's not like I'm waking anybody up. And then two, that's like when it's the coolest at this time of year. So I just wait for this, like, the barely sunshine to get out there and get rid of it real quick, and then come back in, take a shower, go to bed. But I have like a patch to mow. It's just around the where the mailbox is. It's just because of the way that the drain line was done. It now grows grass really quickly, and that grass is filled with snakes, and because it's right next to the mailbox, I don't want to go to the fucking mailbox when there's snakes right next to me, so that's why I have to go do that. Anyway, that was a weird ramble thing. Then again, that's this whole entire stream, isn't it? Yep. Nips, Messy, Kales, Chambers, Virage, Growths, Davids, y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody else that's lurking? Hope you had a good one. Hope you got some RNG going for you. I know I did. Those gloves and rings, very nice. Very mint. And hopefully this build actually starts doing DPS at some point. I mean, it looks like Pub says that there's DPS somewhere, so we just gotta see if we can get to it. Find it somewhere in the weeds. Maybe it's where the snakes are. Snakes are poisonous, and I am poison. Maybe. Anyway.